So, obviously, not much did change, although we came a little bit at a place. I made a little deep dive in one of the ponds, like one of the little lakes, and I came to this place. So, I can obviously not show you, but like where I did bury the sisters, if you go up there, you come at like a little lake. I did dive there to like see if there was any treasures, and I came in this like underwater gate. I went into it, and I pretty much came in this underworld looking place. So I did defeat a few skeletons here. Is the corpse still there, as you can see? No. But I did fight like an archmage thing there. She did also drop this skeleton knights. Although I actually picked up skeleton knights before coming in this place. The skeleton knights are better than the normal skeletons, but they're still a little bit rough at times. They're still a little bit rough at times. That being said, I just did do the boss, and now let's see what's inside of this house. But it's more like a whole mansion or a palace. But still.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late. Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying. Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle. Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate. Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. No, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagremore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions. Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagremore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, You might just get to the front of the line. Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order? She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean. She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family. I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you. Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, "Guard at the cost of one's own life," well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Oh well. There we go. There we go. The skeleton should be having it. He should be dying from fire. Lock seems to be broken. Can go down, we can go up. Let's go up first. They deal more damage than I thought they would. I also wonder what my skeletons are doing though. Um,
Oh, oh, time. Well, yes, that's
there we go. That's 5 to 1. Should be fine. Mm-hmm. I need to say it's pretty satisfying to like smack someone with like a giant sword, but this place seems massive. We have a book we can interact here with. I think she's a midwife. Mm. to the chapel. So the midwife we already found, but now will we talk to her? Good. Pookie, why are you barking?
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I
You
lost them
lost them?
all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind. My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets. They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart. No, no, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. So I write. I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know. So the Queen, she wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here. Safe. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I. Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I... If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally... Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bath. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping. Always and...
So, from monster hunter to baby hunter. Man, this place is enormous. Let's first look for any sneaky servants. Here you have the elevator. Oh, that could be the queen. Ah, a bat. But I don't think that will be the kid's bat though. Probably has a separate scorching pathway. I believe that's a new one. Let's quickly try it. I don't know. Could be good. Oh, that's clear.
Pause. No, not pause. Pause in the letters. The letters to pause, to beloved. I write only letters to pause, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister. There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved. These, all of them, I write. Letters to beloved Bors. I write. I write.
You need to. Oh, it must be something that is. Oh, is every book a whole new?
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow, though torn apart by dark magic. Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells. And that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite. It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working the fields, his skin green. Down the fields, a young maiden, her hair shimmering like saffron gold, her cheeks rosy, and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would long ago there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart. Cruel sister, prisoner in her head, forbidden to step within or spent her days breathing in the outside world, while she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, in the days of King Sagramore, they lived wars, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that left his heart, the ballad of a lady of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power, locked in a distant tower. Her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken loot. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her. I was writing something important. Do you know what it... My sister. I have two sisters, one older and another the eldest. She's the caregiver. She nurtures, she helps, she tries. She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is. It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes. Strange. No, I'm sorry. Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him. Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm so... Enough.
Why did you kill me? I didn't... Mom, once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold. Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her. Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there. Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Good. We already have one of those baby things. 2 more to go. the box. Okay. Let's quickly try that fire spell as well. Ring of Despair. What does that do? No. I think I have an idea where the balcony might be. Not entirely sure, but we will have to check. Let's quickly save it. Was it here or was it higher? I don't remember. That might be it.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the Queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not. She has ways. Cruel ways. The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite. Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world. Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void? You're not being serious. Oh, surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the... Oh, no, wait. But I wish you luck. Remember.
Okay, so we have to go in there. Let's quickly see if there is anything else here. I don't think so, though. Yeah. Let's jump after him. What in the world are you? No, he does not have the baby in him.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Both of them.
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I am. Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again. Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power. They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then. Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers. Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
There we go.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger? Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law. My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
You've done what you were asked to do. Satisfied?
Hello again, my lord. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen? Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the three sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given. Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order. As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Let's go to the chapel first. Nice.
Of change, you have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree? My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you.
Okay, wait. My dogs are not really behaving.
Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome. A true natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative. You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegender's body for too long. Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We thank you on behalf of the inhabitants of this...
We might do that, like we will see. It's probably It'd probably dream of those spores, I guess. Mm. I wonder if I have to do that before or after talking to them. I think I already have one of those. She's not here for bro, she deals damage. I need to say that arrow really helps with making sure they deal less damage and take more damage.
Cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Yeah, but did the queen not drop anything? No? Okay. We could have just talked this over. But she was clearly not in the mood for that. Oh well. So, our choice. This seems to be locked. That too. Uh-huh. That was what I was looking for. Or gear. Most enemies, they always drop something. And she did too. Increase spell power by 10, increase magic critical chance. Spell power, critical chance. Spell power, critical chance. It's a true spellcaster build, or like armor set. By one per missing mana point. Yeah, it's definitely a set that we would keep around. Do we ever have the stats though? Something I haven't noticed. We do have the stats for this, and it even does. No, wait, I have to compare it to you, eh? This one does more damage, but like it can also be from the wounds. Like, oh well, pretty doable. Um, um, That is what I'm looking for. Common healing. Spirit needs to be 15 for that. That's 1 point. We can definitely do that. It's not too bad. I mean, it looks a little weird on like a guy. I'm not gonna lie, but so far so good. You can always transmog it. I wonder, would you need to be able to keep both sets? Probably. I, I kind of wish that you could like put the other things too, you know, like that you could put those three things. That would be nice. Either way, that's from the DLC. Let's quickly see. It's not that. No, we cannot make a fire here. Obviously.
Gone, is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools. The way to dusty death. Now, now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over. Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
It's so we got a trophy for that. But what did he give us? Correct man here. Right, established. Oh, that's maybe what we need for the main quest. And we already have it.
No hunger, no pain, just life in its pure.
Um, um, I wonder something. Let's quickly reload it. Let's see if there is actually a trophy for the other ending. If you don't do it. I mean, I will do it, but like, just to quickly check it.
Gone, oh, once, and now, and all I await. Now, full of sickness, and this, the reason you may leave your audience.
Oh, if he dies, he drops gear. Let's quickly look what he drops. Spell power, that's... Suddenly by 1 increase me. Oh, bro. Fuck. Oh, hard choice, bro. Okay. I'm quickly gonna see. I mean, the queen already gave us a pretty nice set with this like mana regen, spell power, restore mana after killing an enemy. Not really worried about that. Increase spell power by 5, increase max mana by 20, increase casting speed by 100. That is kind of nice though, I'm not gonna lie. And summon limit by 1 is also nice. And how do that compare to what the queen offers you? Spell power 15, critical spell power. Increase spell power by 10, increase magic critical. That's pure spell power and critical. No. So he do drops his gear otherwise. But I think the queen has the better set though. Also, it doesn't drop any weapon. So I guess the queen was always going to war and he was just sitting here.
Gone. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day.
But while we're speaking a little bit, let's
Marked by the
quickly look it up
sun
though.
setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. Left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death. Place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
My one phone is not working alone, so let's see if my other phone is working alone. But they're both dead. That's annoying. Okay, just give me a quick minute. We're quickly gonna try something. Do, 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 do. We will lose a little bit of progress, but apparently there is a wand as well that Claire drops, the one daughter. But for that to happen, the king needs to die. We will need to do the boss again, but that is something I should have looked it up earlier, to be honest. But it is what it is. But yeah, the elevator is. Yeah, here it is. Let's quickly save it. Just so that the one autosave is not lost. But apparently the fungus does not really benefit any rewards. Just need to look in here. Is it this one or the top one? It was the top one. Oh. There's the fungus. No, that's... Wait. I'm like confused for a second. Was the fungus like before or after the elevator? Is he now here? Thing that was... No, wait. Quickly need to get my bearings. Here's the king's chamber. And there is a servant again. I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, the servant is right over here. So we need to go even further back. Here, that's where we need to be.
Your arrival brings me joy. But I want the curse buried. You in the time. I will take the king by grace. I cannot but oft so that. Of course, I won't try.
No. I think we can actually kill him right over there. At least that's like what the wiki says. Because apparently, like, there are no great rewards for like turning them in the hive. Or was it actually on the couch that we had to lose? I think it was on the couch. I see. Never mind. He gives you like a crown or something, so I'm quickly gonna like go through with it, see what it is, and see if it's like worth it. Oh, let's wear that the queen. Oh well, then we defeat her once more. That's fine. she was not that hard, so but the thing is, you can actually get like pretty much all the loot here, but then you need to kill the fungus on the couch. I was actually right before you talk to the little, or like to the knight itself. But like, if you go for like a mage playthrough, like actually killing them is the better option to do. Well, she's not that much of a threat. I can just actually take her on pretty much solo.
So cruelly. Why did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
No, not really. The other way around. So we want her stuff. We're gonna save it over here.
Gone. Oh, what and oh. Fear not. And now, what would folks in this? The reason for you may leave your order.
The king's...
So let's leave and see what the Fingal Crown actually does.
The king's body. Our body.
Quickly want to see the merchant because he did sell a sword, and even though I was not planning on getting it, if they all go to shit here, we might as well quickly see him. Yeah, he's still here.
How can I help? Let's
quickly just get that. There you go. Then we're gonna quickly like rest 2 in-game days and then do a returning and see what actually changed. Or can we actually make a campfire over here now? What is that? Oh, there's actually a festival. Didn't see that before. Let's see if it works like this or that we actually have to leave the zone. Can you by any chance? No. We're forced to just walk this out. Because like both ways give you a special item, but like it doesn't really tell you what it does.
No one shall.
I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. Equal rights for everyone, but in reality, like they all bow to him. You could say. Where am I supposed to find that crown, bro? I'm like meanwhile on my PC and meanwhile walking. Am I against something? Oh, the door. Jungle mushroom helmet. Let's see where we like find that. Speak with Mushroom Knight near the Red Sketcher Merchant. So I guess we'll have to leave this place and then oops, I think we found it. increase max stamina by 5, increases melee critical chance by 10. Strength, perception, turns of act 2, craftable, no. So is that pretty much everything? So it just gives you 5 max stamina and increased melee critical chance. That is pretty shit, not gonna lie. Okay. I decided we're just gonna kill the king. It's like after looking up a bit, there is not much about it. You pretty much get the fungus helmet, but that only gives you 5 stamina. And that's it. Knowing that I'm more like a mage playthrough.
And all the way. Now, what will be full of sickness, and this the reason you may leave your audience.
There we go. Alright. It's not an issue. Just gonna put this on real quick. There we go. So I think now pretty much everyone should be dead. So I think we can also pick up the wand from the riding sister. Oh. So they all drop some stuff, it seems. That's already, but the loot ring here, we're gonna need it. There's the Queen's Blade, yeah. To blind the attacker. Okay, so it seems that we're not quite done here yet. We need to find the 2 sisters, the boy, and then the older sister. The older sister is there behind the book. I think she... Wait, no, I think Claire was the younger sister. No, anyway, doesn't matter. So he is dead. Doesn't resolve them. She drops. Increases the enemy's incoming damage. Yeah, deal more damage if the enemy is below max health. Okay, so otherwise they would have all stayed alive. And you would have missed all that loot. Jesus. Just imagine. Are they still alive though? It sounds like they're crying, so like... Am I going the right way? No, this is a chapel. Du- 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 du. We need to go back here. Does this still lead to the garden? Wait, no, oh, damn it. Oh, he's spamming right after it, okay. Servant. Is he here by any chance?
You found the young master. Here.
Oh, he actually gives us something for it. Good that we came back. What did he give? Increase max health by 6. I think mine is better though. Max health. Increase max health by 6. That's funny. This is a +2 and the effect is the same. Although it's still nice that we have come here. Now the only one we still need to see is the young sis, and she should be behind here. It was a little bit back and forth and a little bit looking up, but I think in the end it will be worth it. I mean, knowing that I otherwise would only have the fungus, and now I have like all the other loot, that already makes it worth it. Claire's pen. So this should be one of the best catalysts in the game. Decrease mana cost by 25% when your mana is below. I guess the multiply spell power by 1.25 is nice. The decreased mana cost is not that great. I mean, if you're below 25%, I mean, most spells that are a little bit powerful, forget it. Forget it that you can cast those. Nonetheless, we picked up quite some really good casting gear. It's kind of weird though that like the one sister though did drop a bow. Maybe she was an archer or something in her past life. Okay. But I think that book that we might need it for the main quest. Yeah, that's the way out. We want to go a little bit further to where we... I wonder if we can kill that thing though. In all honesty. Where was that merchant again? Oh, I nearly forgot. We actually need to go take a look at the other guy too. Oh, but it's so much running around. In the mini mini. Wasn't he near here? $100. Okay, that's already really great. We're already here. Let's see if we actually drop something.
May goodness and light guide.
So I guess he stays alive, and that is pretty much all and everyone. And wait, no. We need to go here. What a place, bro. Would he be alive? He's still alive.
How can I help? Let's try.
Let's just buy that, just in case that he dies. And now it's basically beelining out of here, lighting a bonfire, stashing almost everything. And then get out of here. Like, I might have done the fungus thing if there was like somewhat of a reward, but pretty much the only thing you get from it is the helmet. And since I'm a magic character, I only need to see how to get out. I mean, I kinda knew how I got in. Now it's just like, how the fuck do I get out? Because the way we came in, we did swim down and we pretty much dropped down here. That will only lead back to the castle, so like... And over here I don't see too much, or maybe the waterfall will do something. Okay, great. So you see, that was basically, I did swim down here just to see if there was something in the water. There was actually this giant like gate, I don't like wall. I was maybe like looking for a chest or something, and I actually found a whole gate like that. I thought like, ooh, that is something. It was like just here, like I did bury those sisters like right here at the pink tree. Um, then I went like up here. I saw something like, oh, let's quickly see maybe there's something in here. And then I found this whole like zone. I was something like, okay, okay. Good. Um, level wise. Definitely go for the stamina, I think. Stamina reduction. Full stamina. No, no. Maybe the incoming healing will be next. There we go. I'm gonna fuel this. Do we have stuff to identify? We do. Okay, let's see. That will be more for a spell casting thing. You, we're gonna put you, not you. We're missing mana points. Not you just yet. You as well. Those two. One of those. You still have to charge. King, queen, queen, and king, king, queen, It's magic. Oh, does the king not have a pants? Oh, no, it seems that he only has a. Increase mana, animation by 5, increase spell power by 10. Oh, we do have a mantle though. Hmm. um. No. We're gonna keep that. We're definitely gonna work on like a spell casting build though. I feel that we now have more the stuff for it. Um. Maybe gonna put the dishes in there. Together with, I guess, the potions too. The thing is, I barely use those things anyway, and they just. That one I'm gonna keep around. Save some space. The coating I'm gonna keep around. Good. I'm gonna fast travel out of this place. I'm gonna sell all the rest. And then we might see, like, I would like to give it a try, but the thing is, I definitely, I need some better spells though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I pretty much have like one real hard hitting spell, and that is that flame ball. And like for the rest, all the rest is pretty much, I'm not gonna say bad, but like a little bit underwhelming. So we can have that, 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 and this. I did not by accident sold my pickaxe. No, I did not. Good. So that you can also, this you can have. This, and this you can have. You can have all of those. You can all of this, all of that, all of this too, all of that too, and all of this too. What is this? Is that not equipped? Oh yeah, no. It's indeed currently not equipped. We had the thing on. Next we will take this, and over here we take the I mean, this we might eventually pick if our incoming healing is a little higher from our runes. Good, so that is all done. We have you, that's all good. You we can we need you and we need you in the other hand. Most of those things I just charge up and I keep them for when I need them. Already 108. I think one more should do it. I think it is done for. Yes, nice. So we're gonna put you. I need to say, like, I think I almost find this like better than the other one. Although multiplying it is it's not too bad either. There we go. So raise that 54, that's around normal. Quickly gonna save this. So let's quickly see if we would make a pure magic thing. Then it's probably in those two that we need to invest. Soul cubes and once increase spell power by 15 when equipped. By 45 will that be? Totally maxed out. Okay. Let's do have stronger effects. They will give 30 in total. Increases effects once. No. The soul cubes. It also considered a want. It is, yes. And that's, I believe, so. No. Then what is considered a soul cube? Maybe the other ones. shields, bows, magic, 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 magic. Is it all magic? So these are not soul cubes. So I guess it's still something else then. Okay. But like I said, we definitely need some more powerful spells when it comes to that. Now maybe this little part, if we teleport there. It's just because like the way that we play now with like the mana shields, you know, it's pretty OP and it's pretty good in like most fights. So like switching over to like a full caster build, it's not that I want to do that because that's how I started the game, but like I would need spells that are a little better to back that up. Well, hello, good morning. I hope you guys slept well because oh, those are back too. Oh well, yeah. Ooh, look at that.
Show me what you are made of. Back to your.
I definitely need to address the stick drift in my left stick. It's not like super annoying, but sometimes you know it's popping up. I need to say if enemies hit you, they can get burned. That is not as good as I hoped it would be. If Bear leaves me alone, I leave Bear alone. We do have that letter here, but I don't want to give that just yet. Do I have some animal parts? I do. Increase spell power. Oh, is that the jacket? How does it look? Good. How much space do I still have? 70, but I can definitely redo that in like more reallocate, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, damn it. Pity. Unfortunate that oh bro, for real. Oh well, not much to do about it. Sometimes it's hard to tell when the 10-minute interval is like saving or not. We definitely need to kill birds for the road shrine. We might just ignore you guys for now. If you're lucky, the bear might help us a little hand. Luckily, those skeletons are not very hard to kill. Just in case we fall somehow, then we don't have to run all the way back here. There's it's like little hiccups in the stairs. I have transfusion. We might go back for that ogre. In just a second. what did he drop? Increase incoming damage by when your health is below 10%. Deal more damage when you have full health. 33% more damage is kinda nice though. The only thing is, like, with my current blade, I don't know how much I'm actually on that threshold. But I think I might give it a try. My first thought was the little thing, but is that cute little fellow that is following us around. Okay, that's that. This is probably the next zone.
Something of me remains in this place. I can feel it. Let us not leave it behind.
I wanna get on the. Ooh, okay, no, it's fine. I feel that it's possible though. I wanna know what's behind the waterfall. You see, you have like this little small gap. I don't know how good your character is in like swimming. Just that. Just like a small chest. That is a little bit disappointing. Now we can go down the waterfall into the city. Or just make a campfire on whatever flat ground we find. I personally never tried this. I think it shoots pretty fine so far. Going better than expected. Can we by any chance draw a picture of this? Yeah, why not? Yep. No. We can, however, do it here. Because this will probably just go downstream, and we pretty much have been there. More attack speed, that could be kinda nice. Or starting to do stamina damage. No. Think I know. Full stamina. Sooner than full stamina, I don't like that. This will be 20% increased healing. Could be nice. Do we have anything for a stash? I don't think so. Wait, yes, this. Well, I think it's time to start talking to people in the town. See what quest they all might have. Because let's see what quest I still have. Him we need to find. Oh, this one is not finished yet. From those two brothers. But where was it again? Wasn't too far from here though. As the bounty works. It just starts with talking to the
If it's
merchants.
quality you seek, well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelosians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day. If it's quality, it's...
Oh, hello there.
Hello. About Connacht. What do you want to know? There's not much to say. They told us the Menhir's gone out, and now they want to move us along with it, but the way they're handling it, they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops, we'd have been done in 3 days. He's a good man, but that woman of his, oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion. Yvain nearly lost his life trying to save her. Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in smoke, be my guest. It's a shame about the mansion, though. I was born here, and I've been shooting a bow ever since I was a wee lad. Even as a nipper, I had better aim than boys 5 years older than me. Around 81 or 82, I remember being allowed to practice with the adults, even though I was only 14 or so. One time, our master, we called him Uncle, gathered us in a meadow. He said, "Lads, we're going to have a contest. Whoever shoots the farthest gets a honeyed apple and a beer from me." They were shooting and shooting, but I just took one glance, aimed, and whoosh. My arrow flew half again as far as their farthest shot. 300 meters, easily. So they turned to me and went, "Come on, Osmond, we can't compete with you. You always win." Osmond, you always win. That's what they said. I could have but leave and In the what? So I'd ask, and they'd I kept her. Then I quit. Oh. Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see Morag for that. She's both. She's a good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her fix her roof because her husband had died, and there was no one else to do it. She still mentions it. Osmond, you fixed that roof better than any roofer could. She tells me that every time she sees me. No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone experienced. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. I'm beyond that. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows more about it than I do. Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Every aspect of it. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was blowing from the left. So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, "Have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us." If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. They almost knighted me. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and... well, that was that. Hey, if only I'd had the common sense back then that I have now. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategics. Would you take it to him? Brilliant!
Always a pleasure to see you. Good to see... Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Can you imagine that? Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry. Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, maybe I am. But I manage just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom. Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine. A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime, right? They were drunk, so I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit. And then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off. You bet. Well, crazy stories like that keep happening to me all the time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life. And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin. I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. I'll show you on the map where I last found him. You should see some of the artifacts he carries. Real treasures. Slowly but surely. In Connacht, fewer people than I expected are You must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, peculiar. It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful, knightly breastplate with just one tiny flaw. It screams in pain when it's struck. It's kind of funny. All right, deal. I just want to get rid of this gear and hit the road. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found both in the ancestral tomb of the Gévaudan family. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of I chased the trail myself. But first, I need to sell off my finds so I can travel light. With a full coin purse, of course.
Let's see. Screaming Orb. Takes 20% of the incoming damage instead of you while screaming in agony. I mean, we might try it. We might try it. Damn, the thing is worth 2,000 gold, bro. Wow. You know, it could be good. Like you lose some mana shield, but
Yep. There's nothing at all. And then look around you. We're not here. And it's just there is Sagramore and Vane. Nothing. Present, but with Kuna as and I saw gold. Yeah, the true nothingness. Gold, the true.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before. Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in. I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us, but she's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from... Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Please. Oh.
Let's first give him the... Wait, is he not the one? He is... Maybe we can just talk about the scouts to him and first leave him the fuck alone.
You?
No. Okay, whatever.
You can go tell Murig that you're... Who told you that? The Dalriata? I've never paid a single gold coin to any Dalriata for deserters. Not even once in my life. However, there is some truth to what you've heard. You see, it's hard to keep the men's morale up in these uncertain times. It's really no wonder that every once in a while, some of them try to desert. Still, this is the military. Desertion is unacceptable. And it... Me? There's not much I can do right now. I have to stay in Cunnock with my men until we get the locals to consider moving to Camelot. But if someone were willing to handle them in whatever way they saw, as long as they stop being a threat to my men and the people here, they'd have my... But all this should stay between us. I get that. Just remember, if you change your mind... Isn't it obvious? For the safe... Avalon's part, only Camelot. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days? Or perhaps... I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by scattering out people... Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid. Even though he may not look... Due to... That's... He'll... Really?
No, shit.
Yeah, I hope you understand that this needs to stay between... If
shit.
When I arrived...
Good that we saved it. Didn't want to do anything with that letter yet. But it seems he's not doing too much with the scalps, to be honest. Plus, I might even kill him. I'm not really sure. Well, that's the book he needs for his wife. that we will do. We will go some bounty hunting.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now? Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm? Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain. Maybe you'd be... Camelot shut down and lost I... I thank you straight to him back. I'll wait.
A book, an inn. The inn opening is actually something we could use.
I should stay out of trouble. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight, but if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been... From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight. It's my duty to keep things running. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type. Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, managing affairs, settling disputes. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind. Go on then.
Here. Doesn't he speak? Oh no, it doesn't speak, okay.
Ah, you need something?
No. Do you speak? No, okay.
Do you need something?
Yes, two things.
I know. I've already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand. I don't doubt that. Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer. Well, surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she? You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
Oops. Hmm.
Just passing through.
Seems that it's outside, so...
Does it
no.
now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
So basically, nothing's gonna happen with it.
What do you want?
What brings you this? Hello. Oh, how did it go? Did he read it? What did he say? Well, fancy that. He gets handed the answer to his problems and can't even be bothered to look at it. But no matter, he's got it now. Sooner or later, he'll take a glance and realize the treasure he's sitting on. Good work. Here's the payment I promised.
500 gold just for that. Let's go.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start. Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private. Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty... Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it, hearing the same crude comments over and over again. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talk. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just...
Mm. Mm. Let me go to weeds. That.
Welcome back. Do you need any... Eh? They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the... I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. Funnily, you can guess that... Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection?
Mm.
She's... Shit. That's... I'm sorry. I just need some time to process this. She always seemed... indestructible. How did she die?
Technically better, like, yes, I did betray them, but I did not kill her.
Just the way she wanted to go. We were never close. Yet suddenly the world seems much... You don't... I don't... This shop... It was a lead... We didn't have... Well... I didn't... And then... Oh... Expecting a wee-un? Congratulations! Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in... Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Couldn't we try?
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself? Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be completely lost on him, if he even bothers to read it. He might just tear out a few pages every time he goes to the privy. Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy. I hope you've...
Oh, forgive the mess. Well, Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, and... If you're up... What? Well, this...
Just want to see obvious quest.
A place... And what? And, but now, oh, sir. Oh, of course. I wouldn't hit. Truly returns. Met some others, but the but the I felt yes.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
If I... Hi. What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me. Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. Here's your money.
See ya. We're gonna save that here. Just gonna see how she reacts when I tell her that I actually killed her.
Welcome. And then the shopkeeper says, huh, it must be raining. Maybe one day. This, it was a, we did. What, and then, oh, is that, oh, he, when I tell you. He might just. Fine, thanks for.
Since if you joke, then she doesn't dive into her story. We might quickly see how he reacts though on the book.
Help a soul out on you.
Oh. What? What is this shit? What am I supposed to do with this? Did that Rita bitch put you up to? So I like women. What of it? A man has...
And not paying me, bro. That's just... Bro. Then her is indeed better.
Welcome to. Perhaps the old... I was funneling every time you can get... Oh... She's... How did she die? I guess I should start polishing my axe, eh? Nah, don't worry. I'm no planning on taking revenge. Vran lived and breathed the Delrida way. If one warrior falls to another, then that's what they deserved. Still, you were brave to tell me. At least you felt to some... I don't... Well...
She actually took that pretty well. Like, really well.
Haven't seen your face around here before. I'd rather not have to put your name. No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's trouble. I can't I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfort. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's she. Legate Denham is in charge here. Lord I have no idea. I'm Immunis Askell. Most of... Yes? I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. Stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
It's not that bad.
Well, I'll be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents.
It does.
It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward. You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the Allmother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him. And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a... You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up. That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me. Now we're talking.
Not too bad, bro.
Do you have any idea what you've undone? You severed me from the only thing tethering me to this world. Help me! Do you think a bit of pain is worse than what awaits me in the underworld? That was nothing! A fleeting sting compared to the eternal torment. You will pay for this.
You better step it up. That's it. You're dead. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and bark. Exercise? I don't have time for that. Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. If I knew, I've also... Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around... Yes?
I'll await.
Let's fight them over here where we cannot hurt anyone else. Oh, never mind. He's going down. So does this thing still do the same? It's no longer present. But there's a still scream there. Wonder if you tell him something else, or if he then like does something else. Maybe he stays in there. He just came a little bit like unsurprisingly. That's all.
Yes? But you
Pays me quite a bit for like most of them.
he was hiding. Hey. That's... You'll pay for that.
You fool! Do you have any idea what you've undone? You severed me from the only thing tethering me to this world. What choice do I have? To face the gods I defied? To endure the torment I've earned 1,000 times over? You will pay.
You tried to start something. Damn it all, that was... Exit. No, you. Most once.
I'll await you.
There. Down it goes.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Just quickly want to test something. It indeed does like nothing anymore, so we might just sell it. I mean, 2,000 gold is 2,000 gold. It's not. It's nothing too bad. We might go talk to the girl though. That sold us the armor. Pity the 20 damage reduction would have been nice.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
And it was a little funny that I was screaming.
Good to see. Oh, so you think it's a curse? Well, it might. Unfortunately, I don't have the kind of friends who dabble in curse lifting. Oh, it's a pity, because sometimes they'd come in handy. Oh, but I do know one man who lives nearby. Calls himself Maggot. And I know it's unkind, creepy, but maybe I'm wrong. The world's too...
Wait. It should be around the same thing. So you can lift that armor. So there is something about it. She could have told me that right from the get-go though. Oh, that's right at the book. No, doesn't really matter.
Good to see.
No, she doesn't tell us
There's
anything about it. So I guess the guy has to be out before she actually tells you about it. Just pay attention to where the guy is.
Good to see. Oh, so you think it's a curse? Unfortunately, I don't have the kind of friends who dabble in curse lifting. Oh, it's a pity. Oh, but I do know one man who lives nearby. Calls himself Maggot. And I know it's unkind, but he reminds me of one. Creepy, unkept, reeks of alcohol. I don't like, but maybe I'm wrong. And he has a heart of gold. If you want. The world's too...
So I guess we just need to find maggots. $50K, bro, what the no?
I'm really... Oh, all right. Just, I promise. Oh, all right. I promise I won't bother you.
Just a normal guard. This was the bookshop, I believe. Osman's house. No. It's not the bookshop. Burning letter. Should still have it in my readables there. Let's do some. Damn. So are you actually supposed to keep that breastplate intact? Let's quickly see. It just sells for a price. That's fine. Now, however, we need to find the letter. Son. Pin people up. It is a little bit like I don't know what to do with it just yet. The grotto, that is something we could do. So the thing is right over there. It's probably what is it? It's probably in the yellow zone, so we're not gonna find it there.
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for others.
How much gold do we have? 26, wow, okay.
With your faith and with your testimony, the word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
I thought he might sell spells, but nope. Nope. He's not selling us anything. Pity.
Put that away before you regret it. Another. Which one? The camel. They're sick. We've. I know. Why not? Besides, there's. Go to our. She might. Me. I hope it's on. Ah! Like. Oh, why? Huh. Maybe you do. We may. Well then.
Or if you want to. So just. Nothing. Well, good return. We've had poor. Aye. Oh. And What else? And if win. The carrot.
No, let's first go there, kill that other one. Did we already reach you with it? Oh. We have done that. Burn stuff out of hay. Question, do I have my armor on? No. No, we don't. That was quite a little fight. I only knew from that other quest that those brothers did that they didn't kill each other.
Show yourself.
Oh, did you see that? It was like straight away, like poof. Man, the healing now, with the increased healing that I also get from the thing, it's starting to get stackable, bro.
I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah, it will not take very long anymore. Oh. No drinking at the job, bro. No drinking at the job. Very nice. Let's just sleep for an hour. It seems like something important. Although it seems that we cannot do much here at the moment, but we probably will be able to at some point. Where might that be? Not too far from here. Let's go. Is dark, yes. Bingo.
Eggs.
Oh, fruits. So all type of fruits. Can quickly use her to pretty much sell all the rest.
We've harvested.
Yeah.
Ah, you really did. Camelot did. Huh. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best. It just goes to show you, you never really know your neighbours, eh?
How do I pick up so many goddamn shovels? I think I have a second blood transfusing my stash. I do, yes. So we can have this. Let's keep on that just for now. It will sell for 2000 eventually. Nice. Good. Further into the skill tree, we will keep pumping up the healing we get. And over here, we will just bring that to like 100, so we will bring it up to 10. Let's quickly see. Yeah, you see, already sells for 8k. Strongbow that can pierce through opponents. Not too bad. Not too bad. Quite nice. Seems we run around town a little bit. Yes. Might quickly rest until the morning. Also, we're 4 hours in and the game didn't freeze. That's pretty remarkable. This goes up, but the bookstore. You.
Elixirs, powders, ointments. So he's just old. There's no magic cure. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in...
Anti-aging medicine.
I swear, if I catch that wit... Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind. That's not something I'd like to think too much about. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. So if you... Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's not how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volca, but I'm no about to hand over our secrets just to anybody. Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend up. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. Good luck. I hope you found...
Next to you.
Welcome
to just open which has
Always a pleasure to see you.
Nice to see you.
Leave me alone.
There. You're going to feel better soon. There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon. You'll see. Just try to calm down. Calm down. Don't be scared. It's just medicine. It'll help ease your pain.
there's an open thing here. There's
My skin! Show the horse! Clink, clink, clink! Move out! Ding, ding! Carries through the butt! Crunch! Clink, 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 clink!
There. You're going to...
Have you come to offer aid? Or do you stand among the wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your... Trust the will of the word. No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse, in the shadow. I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of... Now, I am perfectly alone. I lie in this cold place. But soon... I have been marked. A gift given to me, so that I... Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the... It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait. It is your intimate moment beside the prophet. You will hear the beating of her heart, and then you will find peace. At last, I understand. If you choose to walk this path.
Let's quickly save it here. There we go. Let's first talk to the girl.
Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite... No one knows. He barely speaks. And when he does, it's all I'm afraid there's no point in talking to him right now. You should speak to Legate Denham. All I know is they sent him somewhere. And when he came back, if I had to guess, he's a seasoned soldier. I'm sure he's seen plenty in his life. I doubt anything. The other soldiers said he was acting completely normal before, but
There's probably weirdness, yeah. Mm. Mm.
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Kuna. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So, it seems I'm on... Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary. Though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Kunat right now. The legates, and yet... Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it. All falling apart. I know I should feel I'm not even a priest, truth be told. I'm a bit worried about her. It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days. Still. Here.
Nice.
Weakness. From age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take... If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer lately. He won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and... Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help. All of Kunat knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Neonte took me in, there were a lot of whisper. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure. You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll try. Just, please, be gentle.
And this one.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family. They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave. Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's time. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that. Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good folk don't end up twisted like... I don't...
Oh, hello there.
He told me he used to live with something.
Yes?
A handful of Camelot soldiers. He was... I've heard them. We are... So it...
Let's see over there.
Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd soon. You...
Status. Overall shell. Waiting to be filled with... Jerry.
Nice to see you.
Seems that we have quite a few errands to run around on. Let's see how far everything is. So here they used to live. No, that should do it. I had to talk to the soldiers. Do you talk? No. You? Also no.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost? Or reputation? Me? For what? Standing around Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No! I don't know. But there's this red priest, and you know what's worse? He told me is that even... Oh, he's just be creepy. Catch you later, yeah?
Can we jump down here without dying?
Oh!
We can. I think I have been here before.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
No.
Through blood we strive
We
for
haven't been
purity.
here before.
Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. Yes? What? I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter. Of course, I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles, about what...
Mm-hmm. I feel like my strength is technically high.
I don't like your tone, stranger. However, I won't respond to that with a similar kind of aggression. Let's have it your way. Yes, I stole those books. What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing.
Mm-hmm.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion. Excellent. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. You have returned. My decision remains unchanged. All of Liliana's books will burn as soon as Let not... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity We serve the people.
Industry.
Through service and duty, we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but...
I think that might be the book we're looking for.
Tent. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, let's see.
Through blood we strive for purity. You have returned. So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost. I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the path of discipline. And you've cited the perfect passage. That's precisely the point. What ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the human heart ablaze with unchecked desire. The same sermon says, "Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone." Woe, then, to the hearts driven by selfish desire, as those hearts won't listen to the word. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone. What? How can you even speak like that? How can you place the prophet's name in the same sentence with someone doing such hideous things? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness. Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity? It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now.
Well, I will definitely try this again. I find it like very, very interesting. But I will quickly eat something, and then we will continue this later. I might run the few of the errands still, try to convince this guy once more, and then next time we will see where we will end up.